Hey everybody. I hope you've had a great day. We are doing ZG and AQ20 today on our Fresh 60 Hardcore Warrior. Our gear has not changed. It's still really bad. We ran a couple uppers and things like that. I didn't stay on very long last night. I didn't feel very good. So our gear is pretty much the same. Again, we're a Fresh 60. We just got kind of really thrown into raid. But it's good to see everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Let's see. I think we have a couple like upper Jed Ren spams after this. I'd still would try to get the Valor shoulders, even though technically the ZG shoulders are better. Will we get them though? It's never a guarantee, of course. I don't even really know if I assume we're like on trial or something like that. So I'm not really sure if we'll actually get anything, but that's okay. I'm not really too worried about it. What up, duh? No. Well, good loot for everybody else, yeah, but we're kind of like a trial, so we don't get anything, which is fine. Not really expecting anything. But MC, we got double Salamander Pants Perditions, 2 OEBs, Wild Growth Shoulders, really good healing loot. And then Blackwing Lair, they only went up to Fire Maul. They split up their BWL in between days. So we only went to Fire Maul. Cloak of Fire Maul, Veil dropped the MP5 necklace, which nobody cares about. And I think that's really about it. And then Hard Striker off of Brood Lord, so nothing crazy. We're about to do ZG though, and AQ20, so hopefully we get maybe like 1 or 2 pieces out of here. Plus we have the quest reward, so we can get the hip crossbow, which is big for us. Our hardest thing right now has been getting Ren caps. It's pretty much impossible right now. That's been our main problem is getting Ren caps. Oh, did I just see the raid boys? I've noticed since they've done updates, man, like there's been massive lag in between zoning and zoning out. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. It's awful though. We also need to start orb farming. What up, Roll? What's a bonfire? I honestly have no idea, man. I honestly got no idea. Sheesh, muggers with the perditions? Interesting. Feeling conflicted with TBC. To be honest, I feel like it's so toxic with the gear score parsing culture. I might want to just do hardcore and soul level. I thought about doing another like self-found hardcore challenge. Maybe do a little more role play with it. I'm not a role player, but it seems like people enjoy that content. I thought about doing like some sort of like Berserker Warrior again. No chest piece, like dual wield axes. And do it on like Skull Rock. Where I would be self-found or something. Where I'm kind of just doing my own thing instead of, you know, playing around people, but then again, when I would want to find dungeon groups and stuff like that, I hear Skull Rock is pretty cooked, so I might just stay on DP or on whatever server this is, Doomhowl. The no chess piece, yeah. So our very first character on the Fresh Doomhowl was a no chess piece warrior, and we actually got that to 60. And then we did another one, a troll one, and we got that to 60. And then this one was actually no chess piece too. This one was Ultra, why we have Ultra in our name. But then we quit around 37 for TBC pre-patch. Um, and then we just kind of forgot about this tune. So this one was no chess piece, dual wield only, no action bars. It was just a um, this one was just blank screen. Alter was kind of fun, but it got really kind of boring, I guess. I don't know. Is this Doomhall? Yeah, this is Doomhall. As far as TBC, I am like half a level off from 70 on the bear. I don't really care about TBC, to be honest. I like making content. I like teaching people about TBC, but I have not touched TBC in a long time. I can't remember the last time I actually did a phase 2 raid. I don't really care about it. I know that's not really politically correct for me to say as a streamer, right? Like I should love everything, but I don't know, something about this TBC go around has been awful. It's just not fun. I think TBC is really important in Wrath. That is to play with people you enjoy playing with, and I just don't really have many players or friends that play TBC anymore. So I kind of just it's just kind of boring. Yeah, on the Alliance side for Doomhall, I think there's what 8 raiding guilds, maybe more. Crimson Veil, Phoenix RP, Collective, Full Send, Frontier, Bones, Skull Dies Last, Grail Knights. I know I'm forgetting 1 or 2. There might be 10. About 10 raiding guilds. I really need to get an orb farm going, man. I need to get a Satyr enchant on those deep woods. We hit 60 and we just kind of got thrown into everything, man. We haven't had time to finish NG. We haven't had time to even finish Prebus hunting. We haven't had time to farm a lot of consumables. Like we literally hit 60 and like you need the raid. It's like okay. Okay. So we're pretty far behind. To be honest with you, with this gear we shouldn't be raiding, but here we are. Kind of just thrown right to the wolves. What's good gold farm? Herbs, but you're never gonna find a warrior that's herbing. You're better off making an alt, to be honest with you. Sometimes SM isn't bad if you get the drops. SM's not bad, not a bad farm. Orbs, obviously, but you know you got to round robin them, so sometimes you get one orb and you'll just never see one. So there really isn't like a guaranteed good one. Arcane crystals really don't even go for that much on the server anymore, so there's no really like absolutely good one, to be honest with you. You got to understand that I don't want to call people out or anything, but you got to understand like probably 85% of warriors buy gold on the server. 100%. There's not enough stuff to be farmed. Not enough people buying stuff. There's no way they're just getting this stuff. So I'd probably say about 85% of warriors are buying gold. Unfortunately. And I just don't have it in me, man. I've never bought gold before. Trying to refrain from that. It's everywhere, man. It's crazy how it's become like widely accepted. It's everywhere. Southbound fixes that issue? I mean, not really. I mean, 1 through like 59, yeah, but people just hit 60, they turn Southbound off, and then they go buy gold, so. Gold buying's everywhere, it will never go away. It's here. It's here to stay. To be honest, buying gold, in my opinion. I'll read the rest of that, Ben. Hang on a second. I gotta start getting ready here. The only thing that's been a little bit irritating about this server, it's been pretty much impossible to get rent caps. Pretty much impossible. My threat meter is tweaking. I'm gonna restart the PC. Hopefully it works, or restart the game. It's crazy that you can get banned for selling tank services, but buying gold is perfectly fine. I mean, to be honest with you, it's kind of crazy, but like if you think about it, like it's not that much of a, it's not as far-fetched as you think that Blizzard might actually partially be behind the gold selling. I don't know what the hell they've done to these servers, man, but zoning in and out of raids has been an absolute pain, dude. Holy shit. So again, our gear's fresh. We have greens on. Please do not expect any sort of pumping from me. It's just not going to happen. Like I said, to be real with you, we shouldn't even be in this raid. We are severely undergeared. We hit 60 and we got thrown right in the raid. You said you're raiding. Okay. The air servers are cooked and the economy's butt cheeks. Dude, I remember this was already what, like I was making farming videos for Whitemane. I guess this was probably already like 2.5 years ago. Kind of like when I started making YouTube videos. I was selling light feathers for like a gold a piece. So I would just sit in the harpy caves, the respawn, the hyperspawn harpy cave on Whitemane for like an hour, get like, because I hyperspawn, I get easily like 80, 90 feathers and just make stupid money off of just selling light feathers. Let alone iron, stacks of iron, because I was out there anyway, so I was getting iron procs or iron deposits. And that was going for a ridiculous amount of money too, because of the nades, so. Pretty crazy. I have a 60 on Mancrick that is like MC'd geared. With rotation and rage management? Maybe. But with this gear right now, I'm kind of capped, right? Like you can't go much farther, so it's definitely a gear issue. We'll see. My item level parses for BWMC were actually really high, so that's all that really matters, I guess. I'm just beating people that are my item level. Because the thing about Doomhall parse is they're like TBC, right? So you get compared with all the other warriors, so I get the same exact parse rating as someone that is just Nax geared walking in the ZG, right? So that's why when you're at this low, like usually when you start getting geared, you don't care about your item level parse anymore. But yeah. But when you're like this really low geared, you really gotta just care about those item levels. As long as you're outperforming people that are your level, that's what matters. I think a lot of these people need reps, so I think we might actually just be clearing everything. To be honest with you, I'm not really sure. I don't really know anybody in this guild. I don't know anybody in this guild. I just got invited to raid. I just joined it, and that's the end of the story. So, I'm not really sure how they raid, how they do loot. I just showed up. So, we will find out. What's the name of the guild? Bonefire? Bones from the Bonefire? Alright. I am on battle shout duty. He does not have AQ20 book. Warrior in the raid just wished me, says, "You the guy from YouTube?" That would be me. The problem is that I want to stream the TBC Druid a little bit, but now that I raid, I need a backup tune. So I've been thinking about, okay, well, when am I going to level up a backup tune? But then I'm sitting here and I'm like, you know what? I still need some pre-bis gear. We don't get any, if we don't get any 20-man loot, like not even the rep items from ZG, like what are we going to do? Then I got a pre-bis farm more. And then I really want to do like another self-found like Berserker Warrior challenge. I think those are a lot of fun, and I think people enjoy watching me do that. But I've got so much to do. I just don't think I can do it.
4, 3, 2,
it's just really important to have a backup tune, especially when you're a warrior, man. But I mean, I guess no. I was gonna say I guess we could just do a challenge with leveling a backup warrior, but then it's just a waste if it dies. So you know. You know what? I actually really, when I was doing the Skull Rock, I actually really liked Dwarf. It's kind of cool. I'll try to do like axes only too. Yikes, that's a lag. Just making sure that wasn't me. I'm gonna. But for a backup tune, it needs to be human, because I cannot afford to get another gold mining helmet or a pair of edgies, so. Do we clear trash before any bosses? Okay. Interesting. Don't think I've seen this before. Little Hodge proc on the snake. Love to see it. Thank you all for being here, by the way. I appreciate it. I think we have Jed Red runs after this. I'm going to try and stay awake for those. Still would like a pair of the Valor Shoulders, and if for some reason nothing absolutely drops in these 20 mans, then we still need True Strike, so we'll see. Our gear is absolute booty cheeks. We're rocking, I think, like 4 greens, not even hit capped. don't know why threat meter is not working. There it goes. We're pulling this. Okie dokie. don't think in all my years of playing WoW, I don't think I've ever seen this before, where we clear all the trash before the bosses. I mean, great way to save world buffs for sure, but don't think I've ever seen this before. Ugh. What up, Lich? Not much, man. Just running a ZG. I was just saying I was kind of weird they were clearing all the trash before the bosses, but I think it's just them trying to save world buffs. Which isn't a bad play, but... Our gear is still awful. What you up to, man? Oh, oops. I forgot to turn on multi-chat. Sorry about that. Let me see. How'd I get all the way up there? I'll have to do. Trying to flip some gold. Flip, 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 flip. A day without the disarm debuff is a good day. Perhaps I spoke too soon. We got one pack left. I honestly don't know when they start killing bosses, to be honest with you. Hey, Mindwave, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. I see you in Kush's stream all the time. Just doing ZG AQ20. Just hit 60. They wanted us in raid ASAP. Our gear's god awful. But it feels good to be back, man. What you been up to? No, 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 don't debuff me. Please, get it off, please. TBC hardcore, for real? There's still, I still see on Dreamscythe, there's that guy that advertises for it quite a bit. I didn't know it was still going, though. Thought it was more like an EU thing. That's cool. What up, Phil? We just started rating on hardcore, man, so not bad. We did a BWMC on Tuesday. We tried to get some pre-bis, nothing dropped, so our gear's awful. About 50 strong on the raiding guild. Wow. That's more than I thought. Because I remember it was kind of a little more popular when it started, like Zeroji and stuff were playing it. I don't know if he still does, but... And what's his name? Graze for Days. Look at that lag. Holy. What you up to, Phil? This guy's offering summons to Duke Hydraxis. That's crazy. Yeah, it is the miner helmet. Yes, sir. Can't afford edgies over here, man. This is my only 60. ED, man, that's that and ED and Deathbringer are like two of the only weapons in Classic that I've never had before. I could probably count on one hand how many times I've seen Deathbringer. Am I gonna tank or DPS? I'll probably just DPS. I don't really know anybody in this guild. I just got kind of invited, so I don't think they really know me. Is this fun tier? No, this is Bones. Bonefire. Gonna show talents? Yeah, sure. It's just your basic cookie cutter Fury build that pretty much everyone and their mother has. Alright, man. Thanks for the raid, man. Enjoy your sleep. Skips Madness boss? I guess they want to do it for some reason. Rogue Trinket's nice if you can get it. Talents. 5 out of 5 Cruelty, 5 in Improved Demo, Battle, 2 in Improved Execute, 5 in Dual Wield, Death Wish, Flurry, Bloodthirst. Oh, my camera's probably in the way, isn't it? Oops. If you really just Google them, man, you will find the same build pretty much everywhere. Little fell cloth. We're definitely a wet noodle in here, man. Feels bad, but it's okay. Honestly, wouldn't have popped Juju and Firewater had I known we were going to clear all this trash first. Have you been doing in raids though, Fail? Been doing good still? Like DPS wise? Of course, he says. Like the confidence. Nice. I guess we're not doing madness. I don't really know what's going on, to be honest with you. Been a little drama with number 1. Uh-oh. SpongeBob, my boy, he was number 1. Like I said, man, I've done a ZG AQ20 for years, and I have never seen this before, where we kill all the trash before we kill bosses. Never seen that before. Not that I'm hating on it. I think it's not a bad strategy if you're trying to save buffs, but he hasn't been showing up. Well, I guess you gotta mob tag me. I'll be over there. Not having might either is kind of crazy. I might just have him ask to swap from kings to might. This is nice for rep though, I'm not gonna lie. is nice for rep. All right, Phil. I'll catch you later, bro. What server? This is Doomhaw, man. I think I have it in the YouTube title, I believe. It's on Doomhaw. We're raiding hardcore. What up, murder? Feel bad. I wasted a goddamn juju and a fire water. I didn't know they were going to clear trash like this. Wasting consumables, man. I think we're going to do Jed Wrens after this as well. If we can get people like Phil. I don't think any healers signed up, but I'm sure we can find some guildies. I'm going to try and get either True Strike or Valor. Either or would be nice. Try and stay awake. I might need a cup of coffee. Little cup of coffee in the big time. Really like the unpainted Mechano Strider. It's actually pretty badass. Feels good to be raiding though again. I missed it a lot. Hardcore, that is. It is nice to be back. Assuming we're probably gonna do the same thing with the Jindo trash, and then we'll actually kill bosses, I would assume. Hey, Bloodbud. Might just save the Jujus and Papa Giants, to be honest with you. Save them for Sunday. Oh, jeez. Layer 2, late ZG, don't drop Oni. I don't think they're going to wait for you, pal. Yeah, be careful with Novas here. keep tweaking, thinking I'm forgetting to grab the channeler heads. And I'm like, oh, we haven't even killed any bosses yet. Keep thinking I forget them. More importantly, I need that Venoxus sack so I can get the repeater. I don't even think we'll really use the 1% hit. It might honestly be worth just using the plate piece for like tanking previous dungeons, to be honest with you. We haven't seen Valor Belt yet. Considering I only need 5% hit, might just wait on it. What up, Oliver? What up, Crowdnick? Debating what I'm going to do. We have to do Jed Rens after this, but I mean like later tonight after stream. I probably should level the bear a little bit. We're at like 69.5. What guild is this? Bones? Bones from Bonefire? I don't really know anything about him, to be honest with you. Oh god, why am I yawning? Sheesh. And BRD? Well, how'd you die? Little Emp swing or what? Little Iron Foe proc? Tank started jailbreak without clearing. Oh my god. What a way to die. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. What a way to die, though. Oh, did you get netted? Honestly, that, weirdly enough, that front room might be the most dangerous in BRD outside of the fire guard destroyers. I think a lot of people forget that they net up front the Taskmasters, or the Ward. I can't remember which one's net. One of them that's Wardens or Taskmaster or something. Slavers, maybe. I can't remember. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. You going again or no? Has anyone gotten Atlas loot to work, by the way, on these servers? I've yet to get mine to work. Slowly. 26 isn't bad, man. Keep it up. Just try to keep stacking those world buffs if you can. Keep trying to upgrade those weapons when you can. You'll be good to go. Ooh. At least you ripped the band-aid off, Oliver. A lot of people wouldn't on that, right? It's kind of funny they're offering the free transfers right now, to be honest with you. Bored of questing. Yeah, oh, a blood scythe. I thought about what voodoo doll hunter. I thought about doing like another Berserker Warrior challenge because it seems like people actually like watching that, but the problem is now that I'm raiding, I need a backup tune. What up, Noah? No, I have not seen anything. We've been doing a couple previous dungeons. We got Jed Rens after this. I need to try and get Valor Shoulders or True Strike if we get nothing, so. Deep Prot Warrior challenge? No. I just don't think that's ever going to happen. It's never going to happen, Crowding. Maybe in Wrath when it's actually fun. Why not? Because, Venom, I know you like when I'm miserable, but I don't want to be miserable. I'm sorry. I know you like when I'm miserable, but I don't want to be miserable, man. I'm going to grab some water real quick. Excuse me. Left for water, came back with coffee. Yeah, Prot Warrior is actually a lot of fun, Krodnik. I'm sure you know that already, but Prot Warrior is a lot of fun. And in Wrath, you don't really feel like a tank anymore. You feel very flexible and mobile, a lot of mobility. All tanks except for blood. Remember the Unholy Gargoyle phase 1 in Nax, how broken that was? Out there doing like 20k DPS. Oh my god. Just gonna pop a Giants here. I'm gonna save the Jujus.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Attack totem.
God, not even being hit cap for this, it just feels fucking awful. That's what I forgot to grab. Noggin Fogger. That's what I forgot to grab. I'm not gonna have the flasky flash. It's okay though. Probably just pop wreck here. Maybe we do get flask here. Probably not. Oh, hat. Hat, or head. I need some head. Did I grab it already? Oh, I grabbed it. We've already missed 2 bloodthirsts. That's 3 bloodthirsts we've missed. Feels bad, bro. Real? The good old 4 horsemen and fire maul potentially. Real? Shoot, I remember our first fire maul kill. Got edgies? No, I got gold mining helmet. I'm not even hit cabs, so I can do my... I have greens on, bro. No critters. What up, Zuggin?
Five, four, three, two, one.
With your rage. Dibs on mount? Yeah, we'll summon you in. Go ahead and log in. Hey, another arm split. Oh, Raptor? Yeah, we got you. Go ahead and head towards entrance. The good old peacekeepers.
Keep moving.
The good old grinder. I've only seen it like one other time. And Dragonkin weapon, man. Oni? Hey, I need that for Oni weapon. I've never seen this shit either. Yeah, this tune's gifted, man. I dodged both whirlwinds. Warblade. The freaking caster ring. Honestly, I would like that ring for tanking, but we'll see. Say my name. Head. Oh, I already grabbed it. Say my name.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thanks, Pete. Honestly, loot hasn't been terrible. Hey, another arm splint. Cool. Say my name. The blow up just popped up and people are like, holy shit. Already people moving. Like, my character is so undergeared right now that I'm just playing so passive. Just trying to stay alive at this point. It's okay though. Kill the damn toads. Look at that, boys. We got upgrades. The good old Berserker Ring. And Arm Splint, which we should be friendly after the turn in, so should be able to get that right away. There we go. Upgrades. We still need to run, AQ, or, uppers after this, though. Woohoo! Scammed on the fireworks. No belts, though, unfortunately. I don't really like calling them belts. I like calling them mini onslaughts. No mini onslaughts, though. Maybe off this one. Actually, I don't think she drops them. This one. Woohoo! Should be able to pop flask here. We still have to clear Hakar trash, so. Now I see why they save world buffs, because they actually
5,
take this pretty slow.
4, 3, 2.
Now I see why they
1.
save the world buffs. Little band of servitude, not bad. Got all my heads. We might actually end up using that leather belt for a little bit here just for the hit percentage, since we haven't seen any hit yet. Maybe we'll get something in AQ20. I doubt it, though. Or it's not like we're going to be on the list for slime kickers or anything like that, so. Hoping we can find healers for those Jet Red runs. I didn't see any signed up from Guild. We need them, though, badly. We need them. Valor Shoulders would be huge, or even True Strike. Yeah, with turn in and then Hakar kill and then the Biju turn in, I should be able to get friendly off the rip here and grab the bracers and be good to go. Yo, the toads. Oh, wait, is that Dragonflame Blade I saw? Yeah, I love this weapon. It's so sick. I'm surprised it's that big on Night Elf, but it looks cool. I love that weapon. It's one of my favorites in Classic for sure. Emulation. Good one, Chronic. I appreciate the jokes. What about a little Manslayer? You think we'll see it, Chronic? Appreciate everyone watching on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. We still got to do AQ20, so we got quite a bit of time still. We did get our ZG bracers. We got the Gurubashi Berserker ring, and then we will get our repeater after we do AQ20. So should be good to go. Couple upgrades. That's all we needed. And then I think we have Upper Blackrock after this, if it fills. We need Jed Red runs. There's a sign up. There's 8 people signed up and no healers, so we'll see. Honestly, probably could have a guilty solo heal it, but... the heart of a card. Yeah, I need that. Yeah, I really need that AP. Such an awful trinket. I'm logging. I'm gonna save these boofs. Oh, they're already here. Never mind. Where's that fine gentleman that always offers to help lower levels with their whirlwind axe? Not me. The little man slayer. I'll have to remind him that I have a gold mining helmet. I wouldn't think any of the other warriors would actually want it. It's hard to say. Does she have edgies? No.
Five, four, three, two.
It's dying pretty fast. We should be able to get away with flasking already. Holy shit, that guy was cooked. Why are you in cat? Cloak consume. They're yelling at breaking sheeps, but sheep had poison on them. Like, it's gonna break regardless. Not that it was us anyways, but... Off tank was sitting in cat, man. Holy. Sheesh. That Reams guy probably should have died too. They keep talking about sheep's breaking, but sheep had poison on it. It's gonna break regardless, man. I don't know. I mean, we can check logs and you can see who breaks it, but I mean... It's gonna break regardless with the poison on them. It's gonna break regardless. Why isn't it... Really? Okay, whatever. All right, not bad. Hakar was a little sketch, but it's people not paying attention to the threat, the usual. Meat Diddles. He's got the what fucking dagger is that?
Ready to work.
Shit, I can't remember. What fucking dagger is that again? Sheesh, double dagger. He doesn't have Monker's belt. Interesting. I did grab perfect poison, right? It's okay, perfect. Beautiful. I kind of forget about the Ravenhold Slicer. Usually you just go the reloader for the hit, but I kind of forgot about this weapon. It's actually like not terrible. It's got a good attack speed on it. Don't think I've ever seen anyone with this before. This isn't bad either. Of course, there's, you know, Holy Grace, but no, it looks kind of cool too. I like that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. Make sure we log out first, just in case. That cat on a car must have 9 lives, man. He was tanking a car. Hey, cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. The dude was tanking a car in cat form. I don't know what he was thinking. He wasn't. He probably used about a good 7 or 8 of his lives right there. He's got 1 left. Because that ain't going to happen again. Alrighty. Assuming we're good to go. Thanks, Cole. I appreciate that, man. Thank you guys, everybody on Twitch and YouTube for watching. Still got AQ20. We got the rep bracers, and we got also got the Gurubashi shared ring. So we'll get the reloader here, and then that's really about it. We'll see what we get. We'll see what drops. I'm not gonna have enough food buffs, man. I'm gonna be like one short on Syrian. Might be able to borrow one. Thank you guys, everyone, for subbing and stuff. We're almost at 10,300 subscribers on YouTube. I really appreciate that.
Five, four, three, two, one.
We're not rooting either? Okay. Honestly, it might... I mean, you don't really have to, but something you could do here definitely is you could root them. And honestly, it has a lot of value in rooting them here. I'm just going to stay out, honestly. If they're not going to root, my gear's way too bad to be sitting in there eating a shot. I'm chilling. Coffer key out the first one. Sheesh. What up, Merc? Been a while since I've been a hardcore. What guild? Bones? Bones from Bonefire? I don't really know anything about them, to be honest with you. I hit 60. I tried finding a raid guild. I joined. I hit 60 like within the first like hour of joining, and they said, "You want to raid?" Yeah, sure. All right, well, you're raiding tomorrow. So I was in Black when they were MC on Tuesday with greens on, and I haven't really gotten any upgrades since. The pre-bis farm has not been kind to me. Sometimes it's really good on stream, and sometimes it's really fucking bad. So, we don't really have anything. We got a couple of pieces of ZG, fortunately. Good to see you, Merc. Axe Helmet? Hell yeah. I spent, because I didn't have any hardcore tunes left. I moved my I had 3 alive 60s and one that I was raiding next with. Well, I figured Doomhall was going to die, so I moved them all to TBC. I have 5 warriors over on TBC, thinking that I was just going to play them. Well, I never played them, so now they're just sitting over there rotting. Worst decision I've ever made. But, so I had to level a new tune here. And, well, I didn't have any other 60s over here anymore. So I had, like, maybe, like, 400 gold to my name over here still. So I spent it all on this tune. So here we are. A Gnome Warrior. Yeah, I genuinely don't know why I did that. I made the same mistake, too, because you remember way back in the day when they came out with TBC in 2019, or, you know, what was it, 2021 or whatever? Remember how they had, like, the cloning system? Like, when pre-patch came out, you could, like, buy a clone for your tune and it stays on Classic Era? Well, I kind of did the same thing. I didn't buy a clone for my Thunder Fury Warrior because I was like, okay, well, no one's going to come play Classic Era. Well, turns out, you know, that was an awful mistake that I made, too. We ate 2 poisons here. Luckily, we still have NPP up. I'm surprised. Lucky us. We got 5 blossoms on MC. I ate 5 blossoms on MC. I went through, I think, maybe 15 GFPPs. Annoying as hell, dude. I don't think I've ever seen that bad of RNG before. Out of 40 people, I'm eating 5 of them. Blizzard trying to kill me off, man. Trust me. need to remind myself to loot Kieran X here so I can get that repeater. I mean, hardcore got back up to back up to 4 layers, so it's definitely popping right now. Out of all the safe strats this guild does, I'm really surprised they don't root one of the guardians. That's genuinely surprising. 2 hours late? That's alright, Jibba. As long as you're here, man. It don't matter. It do not matter. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is that they're using this bear tank as like an emergency tank, but like on this, it's like they don't even need them. You might as well just root, to be honest. I mean, you should have seen the Bloodlord strat they did. I've never seen it before. They went up the temple where Bloodlord is without pulling him. So they sheeped the speaker. They ran up the temple, went right next to Bloodlord, jumped down on the side of it. It's crazy. I've never seen that before. It worked. It was cool. I've just never seen it before. Oh my god, that hunter was one shot. That wasn't even a feign death, I don't think. That was definitely no feign death. I'm gonna save Juju's here. You can go watch it? Yeah, if you just go to YouTube, you should be able to find it. I don't know if you can watch... Honestly, I've never watched somebody's YouTube stream before. I'm not really sure if you can, like, click on it and watch, like a rewind of it before it's ended. I'm not really sure. I'm sure you might be able to. The coffer key. Hell yeah, brother. I was hoping we would get a couple Might of the Tribes to drop. We didn't even get any sack gauntlets either. No sack gauntlets, no Might of the Tribes. Might of the Tribes way better than what I have right now. Kind of crazy. We got like 5 of the... I kid you not, what we get? No, maybe like 4. 4 of the Hakari Worshippers cloaks instead of Might of the Tribe. These guys might stall waves on Rajax, I don't know, so probably good to use Flask here. Oh yeah, with head turn in plus the Bijou destroy. Yeah, we hit friendly. That means we can get bracers tonight. That's huge for us. So we'll get repeater, Gurubashi ring, ZG bracers, and then if potentially something in here, I'm not really sure. There's not really enough. There's really not much in here. There's like the Karaji command pants, but the drop rate on those is so bad. Same with the Forgotten Swarm. You're basically begging the Rajax strats to drop that. Otherwise, a lot of the blue loot in here is just not very good. Even considering what I have, it's not very good. Got the charge early, that's nice. Ain't nobody gotta die today. Slime kickers? I'm basically on trial, so I don't think they're even thanking me for those. Not gonna lie to you. I death wish maybe like 3 seconds early there.
Target you.
Hey, cloak. Not bad. It's a good cloak. It's a very good cloak. Very easy to get the rep for that too. Rating on hardcore is very anxiety inducing. Yeah, it depends. When it's more anxiety inducing when you come in here with really bad gear, like me. All I need is like, you know, one boss to potentially look at me and I'm dead. But honestly, I don't know. I've just been doing it for so long. It's not that big of a deal anymore. If I die, I die, you know? Oh, we got Frost Power enchant too. That's huge. Didn't even pay attention. If there's any sketchy boss, it's this one. Just because of the Thunderclap bug. Hopefully we see a couple of those cloaks. I would love to get one of those. Seen the Pharaoh video? Thanks, Val. I appreciate that, man. Oh, yeah, I saw your comment. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I still have to hit 70 on. I'm like 69 and a half. I was thinking about doing it off stream tonight, but we have Jed Renz tonight, and I really need the Valor Shoulders. Or, be honest, True Strike would be nice, too. So, we'll see.
2, 1.
Might be a late night stream. Depends if people want to keep watching or not. Gets wacky. Yeah, I've seen some crazy stuff. Like, I've seen Guardians, like the Guardian Pats pull on the last Ragex wave. I've seen... I would assume the way this guild plays, that would probably be an automatic Petriel. To be honest, we should have lost like 2 people on a car. Our off tank had no threat. It's not good. Not good at all. My CC rep shouldn't be awful. It should be almost friendly. Yeah, okay, that's what we're looking for. It just hit 60. Still have my nature up. I need to get the weak aura. Got. Last thing I did on hardcore. Yeah, I'm not even thinking about that right now. Like, I'm not kidding. We just hit 60. I have not finished engineering. I'm not even hit capped. I've done a handful of pre-bis dungeons. They needed warriors. They've been begging me to raid, so. Best part of the game? Yeah, I mean, you can really say that about any expansion, right? Is the Priebus hunt. It's the best. I really love the Priebus hunt and Wrath. I think it's some of the most fun I've ever had in a while. I'm not like the biggest fan of Wrath, but I do really enjoy Phase 1 and I really enjoy Phase 4. Okay, all 3 dodges on Whirlwind. That's awesome. That's why we need the hit, boys. Really hoping those Gen Reds happen tonight. At least 1 or 2 runs. I really need to try to get Valor Shoulders. Really need Valor. Valor or even just True Strike to use for now. Because then with the... I don't really want to use it, but with the Preserved Heads, we would only need 1 more % hit. I mean, I don't know. Now look at that. They marked the Guardian. Must have happened before. I was like, what's that triangle over there? I was like, oh, yep, that's the Guardian. They are prepared. I don't really care too much about my performance tonight. It's not going to be good compared to these other warriors. As long as I'm beating item level parses, that's all that matters. Never seen the Guardian pull before? Really? I've seen it once on softcore. It was a super late night pug, and I just killed the pug. Because everyone was like, oh my god, we're not doing this shit again. And then I saw it one time on hardcore. On my third Horde tune, they just petried out, or we petried out. Didn't even want to bother with it. I will be playing this boss like a little bitch. Not that I would ever pull threat with this dog shit gear, but if I ever did, I am cooked. Yeah, I got proper PPE on, man. We're straight. What are you talking about? That's funny. I got my PPE on, man. I never thought about that. That's funny. I've never used gold mining helmet before. It's either just been edgies or playing orc or human. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's different. I mean, anything that I can do that makes me feel like I'm playing a different kind of warrior is a plus for me. You know, I've just played so much. I probably should have popped the GNPP last one and then saved the lib CD. Where is the knockback? There it is. Good dummy. I didn't even want to pop Death Wish on that. Hey, Revenge. Hey, look at that, boys. The Karage pants. Those will actually be huge for us because we're not using Titty Lakes. You rarely see those, man. Those are insane. Those are awesome. 40 AP, 2% crit. Those are big. Big, 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 big.
Five, four, three, two,
Man,
one.
I can't tell you the last time I've seen those Karage pants. They're actually pretty good. You're not going to get Titanic. I'm not even close to affording Titanic. It's way out of my budget. It's not in the budget. That's some shit when you ask your mom, you know, for McDonald's when you were little and she said we got McDonald's at home. You know? That just ain't going to happen. It's just not going to happen. I always like the music in here. I hate this raid. This raid's dog shit, but I always love the AQ music. I think it's some of the best music in the game. Has a really cool feel to it too, like when you come back in here. Hey, look at that, boys! The little command pants for the little man! Let's go, bro. Holy. Whee! Poggers in the lair. Never done this on a gnome. I won't get used to the water level. Normally I would stay in, but we have not even close to the right HP pool. We get hit by this guy twice, we're cooked. Said I'm just going to play safe on this go round of 20s. It's not worth it. Oh my god, the slime kickers. That's crazy. Never see those, man. Plus loot. This man got double warblade and slime kickers. Congrats to this dude, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. Double warblade with the slime kickers in one run. Can't believe we got those garage pans. There's no way we're going to get Titanic until way later in the game, so worth it for sure. What up, Salty? Thanks for lurking, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. God damn, that's 4 keys. What is with this guild run loot, dude? My god. I'm hyped for that, dude. He got double warblade and kickers, man. Crazy. It's as good as it's going to get, man. Lucky guy. The loot we've gotten tonight is insane. That was weird. Charge like bugged out. Another key? What the hell? Wonder if they do the Assyrian cheese. I'm not sure. Probably not. Look at that, an obsidian idol. God, dude, the loot tonight has been insane. Insane! I did loot Curinax, right? I'm doubting myself. I did. Okay. And an Onyx idol. Holy man.
Five, four,
Cool chest piece for bear. But don't think they do the cheese here, so doesn't sound like it at least. The guild raids at 4 p.m. server time on Fridays. Holy, that's early. There's like 10 raiding guilds over here right now, which is pretty cool. Probably just run out, honestly. I should be able to run out. I think we've killed pretty much everything. I should be able to run out. Grab that repeater. Oh my gosh, it's brutal, man. The good old Assyrian cheese. I gotta get used to these keybinds, man. Why the fuck did I pop Death Wish there? That's the stupidest thing I've done all night. Their gear, it's not like that big of a difference anyways, but... What do we get? Helma Dom. Cool. That's really about it, though. A lot of pally loot. Oh, Battle Shout. Nice. I mean, I could save these 30 minutes, but I think we're doing Jed Rend or DMT after this, so... I mean, there'll be more DMTs, though. Maybe I should save them. Actually, we don't have Jed Rend for like another hour and 15 minutes. We got 4 minutes on Boone. All right, boys, not bad. Karage pants, don't see those very often. ZG bracers, Gurubashi ring, and our repeater. So 4 pieces. Dun, dun. Unfortunately, we cannot put the Karage on yet. We still need some hit, so. Could go grab the belt. They'll give us 1, but then still not enough. Thanks, Virus. Appreciate it, man. All right, easy peasy. I think Jed Rens are gonna go. But the problem is they're trying to do DMT as well, so maybe it won't. I'm sure we can find a pug, potentially, if they need read. That's really what it comes down to, if they need reads. Minute 30 on Boone. Need to remember to Boone. Boone, 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 Boone. It's funny going into these raids. I got the worst item level by 6 points. That's a lot. That is a lot. Once we get a Crusader on that Deep Woods, a couple other pieces, hit cap. Can't really take any of these item level parses seriously anyways, even without not having hit cap, so. Yeah, car was kind of bad. Okay. Oh well. Alrighty. I'm just absolutely crop dusting this dude. Kind of feel bad for him. Yikes. Looking for Emperor in BRD, and he's queued for Upper Blackrock. Okay. Okay. I don't think you're going to find the Emperor in there. You might, but who knows? Not to tailgate. Nah, he can just smell my protein farts right through the nostrils. I'll do enough damage. That will do enough damage. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Trying to figure out these upper runs are actually going to go. Maybe we play the Ellie before we get off. Forgot I need to make a YouTube video for my other channel too. Gosh, I forgot. Got a lot to do. Probably not going to sleep tonight. Oh well. I guess I could do it tomorrow morning, but Not bad for our first 20-man raid with the guild. They do a lot of things differently. I was not expecting that. Next run though, we'll be pumping, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Hopefully get that mini little onslaught. Get our hit cap. We'll be good to go. Honestly, I don't know if these uppers are going to go. Doesn't seem like it. Nobody's really responded. Guys, my girlfriend and my father play this game. Okay. Good to know. At one point I had, when WoW first came out, at one point I had my 2 uncles and my 2 cousins and my aunt playing WoW. So there was 6 of us. Pretty cool. At one point we had 6 of us playing WoW. Good times, man, good times. Just realized I've never had dinner either. I am starving. So unfortunately, if we take the Battleborn off, we're still minus a hit. Plus, we're just negating with the other belt. So unfortunately, it's pretty much True Strike or die for us unless we somehow get Elven Ring here. Oh, we get Repeater too. I forgot about that. So we just need 1% hit. So Elven Ring would be obviously ideal, but then we got to find more hit anyways, because eventually we got to take the Devil Sword off. So crap, I forgot to ask for a Bijou. I knew I forgot to do something. Oh well, we'll get it later. What you want? Hey, big piece. This necklace is almost better than ours. The blue version, honestly. I mean, we lose what, 6 AP, so the blue version's definitely better than what we have. Alrighty. Well, look at that, boys. Our first epic. What happened with Collective? Oh, they just needed warriors. They recruited like 15 of them at the same time, so there's a massive logjam. Nothing bad. So I told him I'm just going to go raid somewhere else. What up, Infin? Thanks for everybody in stream. Appreciate it. We just did 20 mans. I got Gurubashi ring. We did get our ZG bracers. And we did get the Karaji command pants, which you rarely see drop. Titty legs are not in the budget. We are broke. So, but we can't take the Devil Soar off yet. So we'll have to get the repeater and then possibly like True Strike. Take the Devil Soar off. Put the striking pants or the striking gloves back on and then put the Karaji pants on. But we got a lot of work to do. Yeah, they had like 20 something warriors on the bench, so I was like, yeah. I'm gonna go raid somewhere else. I wasn't even 60 at that time either, so it would have been probably even worse now. I think I was still like mid-50s. Alrighty. Earth is down. We were supposed to be doing Jed Brens, but nobody said anything. So I'm not really sure what's going on. Not really sure. Would like to maybe play a little bit of the Ellie before we go to bed. I don't know if we're going to find an SM run, though. That's probably all I would do. I'm too tired to do Ellie leveling right now. Probably just do a SM real quick. Probably like Armory Cathedral. I'm still determined. I'm going to find a guild that will let me raid Ellie. There will be one. They're going to be so desperate for a Wind Fury totem that they will take me as Ellie. Holy shit, that thing's ugly. Maybe it's just my face. Let's see who's even signed up for this Jedren before I even start asking. Oh, we have 9. Wow, we're just missing a heal. Hey, what up, Artie? Good to see you, man. Leveling enhance? Really? That's funny. What level are you? We can play together if you get higher up. I think he's what, 40, 41? 41? I highly doubt I'll find a guild that'll let me raid Ellie, but if they're desperate, we can make it work. We can make something happen, baby. You know what I'm saying? We can make it happen. Can't hear me? Sorry, Artie. The good old Twitch special, man. Someone joins stream and they just throw ads on you. So annoying. You both pre-rolls off. The good old Twitch special. Welcome back. I don't remember what I said. Oh, I'm good, man. I'm good. It's hard to find guilds on hardcore that accept specs. Yeah, I mean, even on softcore, people don't take Kelly Shaman. They just go too fast. But the way people play on hardcore, like the bosses just die so fast and stuff, I mean, I don't really see what an issue with someone being Ellie, but I mean, come on now. There's, yeah, people don't really take Ellies. They'll take one Shadow Priest. So I guess this upper is forming. We're missing quite a few of the people, though. I guess I could tag people. Feral Druid. They'll bring one, maybe two, because it's only 3% crit. And Feral Cat is really ass. I've only seen like one or two Ferals in my life of playing Classic WoW. That have been pumpers. So a lot of the weird off specs are just not viable here in Classic, unfortunately. But in hardcore, because the bosses die so fast and everybody's world buffed out of their mind, I really don't see an issue with someone being Ellie. But, I mean, trying to track people down here. Hang on. You can do raid lead, man, by all means.
Can I help you?
I don't really want to head over there yet if we don't have people.
Need help?
But I don't really have anything else to do. I guess it is a decent flight.
Have a good one.
Yeah, 30 minutes of world buffs. Less than 30 minutes, 20 minutes. We'll just pop them. We're looking for Valor Shoulders, but preferably, I mean, I really would like True Strike. So we can get the 2% hit, get off the Devil Sword, put on the Karache Pants, and then start putting plate back on. Hey, we got a Fangus Death. Holy. A unguildless warrior has died to guard Fangus. Piss Girl, by the way. Interesting name. Don't have a guild, but I take you. I appreciate that, Artie. Yeah, it's on Doomhow. It's, what, 41? If this Jed Ren wasn't going to fill, I was down to do it. But played a little bit here, but I think this is going to go. Look at that. Finding a guild group for Jed Rens at 11 o'clock at night. Holy. Did you move yet, Infin, if you're still in here? How'd that go? Thank you for everyone being in here, man, on YouTube and Twitch. I really appreciate it. I know I need to be streaming more for you guys, so that's my fault. Just settled in? Good. Good, good, good. So the warrior that died in Dire Maul that we just saw, Piss Girl, his friend is saying that he ran out of game time in the middle of pulling the boss. So he pulled the boss, ran out of game time, died. That's actually crazy. Wow. Death by money. Yeah. It's rare you get to catch my streams. Well, to be honest with you, I just haven't been streaming. We didn't stream for like a whole month and a half. That's 100% my fault. We're missing a mage. We're missing another rogue, I think. Definitely missing warriors. There's another warrior right there. Actually, I think she has ESS pattern. I need to remember. I should have brought my shit with me. I guess no, I don't have dense stone. There's no mailbox here. Brutal. We're still gonna go for True Strike here. Hopefully we get lucky. Honestly, I mean, even the Ember Fury Talisman would be an upgrade for us, as sad as that is. This is a fresh 60, so. Well, that too, yeah, Artie. I've been contemplating doing like legitimate full-time streaming and stuff, but I just got another teaching job, so I miss teaching too much, man. I tried to do like full-time content stuff, but it's really mentally demanding, to be honest with you, and I just miss teaching. So yeah, I teach elementary, dude. All right, we got here way too early. I guess I could fish. Get the old Jed macro out and ready to go. There you are. Thanks, Artie. Yep. So I start in about 2.5 weeks. Little Frenzy's in North Carolina for a last minute vacation. She went with her aunt. So this is the first time I've had her, like, not have had her for like over a week. So I don't get her back until next Wednesday. Which, to be honest with you, I don't know what to do with myself. I picked up golf. So that's something I've learned over this summer. I'm actually going golfing with my friend tomorrow. I just picked up golf. I started learning it like 2 weeks ago. My dad's really happy about that. And honestly, I like it because it just gives me something to do with my parents. So I honestly, like, I get the idea of living away from parents and just having like that freedom, man. But I only live like 15, 20 minutes away from my parents. And it's one of the best things in the world, man. Like, I have... They're far enough away where they just leave me alone, but like they're close enough to where I can just go to their house whenever I want and, you know, go swim and hang out with them, because I just cannot imagine living like across the country or even states away from my parents. That would just really suck. I don't know. Maybe some people like it, but I don't know. I really like it. Any macro recommendations for Warrior? Genesis, to be honest, I really wouldn't worry about any of them except for your basic, like, your sword and weapon swaps, to be honest with you. Definitely like a start attack macro, so you're not relying on clicking, that's for sure. Pajama Sammy. But to be honest with you, I don't really have many myself. It looks like I have a lot, but a lot of them I don't even use anymore. Like basic ones where like start attack, cast battle stance, and sunder. Like it's all like in a one-in thing. Or like this one I use sometimes is just cast Death Wish and then you pop your Diamond Flask as well. But you don't have to worry about that right now. But a lot of them are just super basic. Like Heroic Strike queuing. But I really wouldn't worry about any of them until you start swapping weapons in and out. Alright, let's do the old fishing. Genesis, to be honest with you, I don't do too much like macro help and stuff like that because it's all personal opinion. Same with like keybinds. Like sometimes people come in here and they're like, yo, what keybind should I use? I'm like, I don't know, bro. Like whatever you feel comfortable with. Like if I tell you, it's funny because I always think about it. Like if I ever do videos on macros and keybinds, the first comment's going to be like if I tell people like, yo, I like Sunder for like Shift E, right? Like if I have a macro that's or a keybind, like yeah, I like Sunder as my Shift E. First dude in the comments is gonna be like, oh, you're a fucking idiot, dude. I use Shift R for Sunder, you know. So like I don't even bother with that because it's just asking for people to come in and share their thoughts that nobody asked for. So, yeah, I don't really do many macro or keybind stuff. Give it another 15 seconds here. Nope. For anyone that doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm fishing for a rare spawn. If you sit in that corner and you have a target macro, his patrol is so big that you can actually find him. I'll do one more. And he has the Prebis Trinket for casters. Some healers. But his patrol's so big, sometimes you want to sit here for like a minute just spamming it. Yep, the Briarwood Reed. It's the only way you can get casters to come in here because a lot of the loot's melee heavy. If you're doing Jed Rens, we're only doing Jed Rens. You know, casters will come for like fulls, but for Jed Rens, it's almost impossible to get casters to come unless you're getting them a read. So, just kind of how it goes. Sometimes people are nice and they'll help, but you know, might be a no-go for us. I really don't know how many runs we're gonna do. I wonder if I should use one more reset. But, I mean, we have 8 people. I mean, someone else should be able to fish this out. He is not here. We did get another healer. Nice. What are we missing? Just 2? He's got Brigham. Oh my god, and he's got Valor. Nice. Bone Clench. Those are off of Raz and Skolo, I think, right? Those actually aren't bad. I mean, even if you get an Agi enchant on them, they're not bad. It's got Executioners. Redoubt. He's got a lot of Valor. Nice. Lucky him. He's got a lot of Valor. What do I want to see from Classic Plus? I want to see, to be honest with you, I mean, it'd be nice, don't get me wrong, to see a couple new raids and stuff, but I think if they really want Classic Plus to keep people involved and not having people just meta rush the content and be done as quick as possible like every other expansion, they need to add a lot more in-game stuff, a lot more middle of the game, early game, more early game dungeons. I think, like, you know how people are when they level new tunes, they get really excited to do like their first RFC, their first Dead Mines, their first Wailing Caverns, things like that, and get that very first blue, right? They definitely need to have more like lower level content for sure, and more mid game stuff. A lot more. I think they should add a couple more class quests. I think class quests are a lot of fun. They should definitely have some more class quests. I think if they just add more meat and potatoes in the leveling process, I think people will be happy with that. Obviously, everybody wants to see like raids. Obviously, people want to see raids and things like that, and they'll definitely be added, but they really need to have more early game stuff and mid game stuff to keep people occupied. I think the loud minority really only cares about raiding, but truly the meat and potatoes in Classic comes from the leveling experience. So I think that's something. You can't make people feel rushed, you know. But I'm a really minimalist guy, man, to be honest with you. I don't ask for much. Or I wouldn't ask for much. So you got the Ripper on? Or the Dagger? Yeah. Cool. 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 We got a Jed boy. We got a Jed boy. Boy. Looks like he has Night Slayer, so he does not need True Strike. I don't think the other rogue needs it. And I would assume... I don't know. I don't know who the other rogue is. I don't really, you know, I shouldn't be talking. I don't really know anybody in this guild, to be honest with you. I'm slowly meeting people, but I don't really know anybody in here. I've never played with any of these people before. You know what they say about assuming? It makes an ass out of you and me. Yeah, Genesis, I think if they just add more early game stuff, more class quests, you know, allow people to play Shadow Priest, Red Paladin, Boomkin, Elisham, allow them to play other off specs that aren't good in Classic and find ways to make them a little bit better in Classic Plus. I think that's a great way to do it. Just very basic things. The problem is, the problem that they're going to have is the boomers, right? You know, like, you got to be able to log in and make it feel like Classic. If you log into the game and it does not feel like classic WoW, people will not play. That's literally how WoW classic boomers are. If it doesn't feel like classic, they will not play. Did you see how they were reacting to like the UI changes and stuff like that? They're like, "Oh my god, I'm unsubbing. Fuck this game. I hate this game." See how quick it got them mad? If you do not make it feel like classic when they log into the game, they will not play. They will not play. So I think that will be their hardest job, is to make it still feel like classic without expanding it too much. Like, to be honest, like phase 1 and phase 2 Assad I thought was really good. I thought the runes were cool early on. It wasn't like overbearing, and then when I came back by phase 4, they had dailies that you could max level with, incursions. They had like 7 different rune slots. Like, it was just too much bullshit. I saw warriors walking around with like wings flying around and fucking AV. I was like, what the fuck are we doing? You know? So I guess I am kind of one of those boomers, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't really care that much, but I care a little bit. I think something else they could do is racials. Not make everyone force. I still think there should be metas. Like, no matter what game you make, there's going to be metas, right? But they need to find ways to make other racials so people can play other classes or play other races, and give them racials that make it okay to play those races. There shouldn't be a need for everybody to be playing orc or human anymore. You know what I'm saying? There needs to be something. They need to do something. Come up with new racials, something like that. There still needs to be a meta, but they need to find a way to balance it out a little bit, for sure. It doesn't need to be like retail where it doesn't matter, but they need to find ways to come up with other racials, I think. A stat squish? What do you mean? Like, get rid of some of like get rid of like parry percentage and stuff like that? Or what do you mean by stat squish? Like, get rid of some of the dummy stats, or yeah, Genesis. And then you really don't worry about, when it comes to classic WoW, like 30 plus is really just about doing damage as your threat, right? But from early on, you see a lot of new players quit early because they try that strategy pre 30 and it backfires really bad, and then they just get discouraged, and then people yell at them that they suck ass, and things like that. So usually it's pretty foolproof to honestly just sit in D-stance and cleave and use your revenge and sunders early on tanking, especially while you're learning. And then 30 plus is when you start worrying about dealing damage as your threat. So I don't know. I thought about making a classic plus video, just talking about how I feel, but I don't know if it's really needed, to be honest. We'll see. I mean, everybody else is doing opinions on the classic plus, so fuck it. Maybe I should too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, I think they need to catch the lightning in the bottle with early game content too. Because even still to this day, players look forward to making a new character and running their first Dead Mines, running their first RFC, running their first Wailing Caverns, getting their first blue, their first Cruel Barb, their first Defias chess piece, things like that. They need to capture that, and they need to find ways to expand that, make more like early level content, make more class quests that offer cool rewards that are like class only. They have something there, so that way people feel like they want to just keep making new tunes. I mean, in the end, Blizzard only cares about your sub, right? They only care about you staying subbed. So if they want to keep people playing and they want people to keep feeling, significant or whatever, they need to find ways to keep people playing early. So I think early game content and mid-level content, expanding that a lot, adding like a quest hub and, you know, Altered Mountains, putting more in like South Shore, you know, just doing stuff like that would help a lot. It's very basic things. Add another 5 man at like level 15 for Horde or Alliance, you know, add a dungeon before Dead Mines, you know, something like that. Give people a reason to be excited to make more tunes, because that's all they care about, your sub money. If you have 2 tunes, you're probably going to play longer. Thanks, Genesis. I appreciate that, man. That's why I make my videos. My videos are very new player friendly. I don't make very many Fireguard Destroyer. I don't make many min-maxy videos. Usually people just come to me to like for one-on-one stuff or like that. I definitely like being more of a community-based player. Oh, thanks, Genesis. I appreciate that, man. I need to go get some water. I'm letting you down. Let me get this cleared out first. Am I off-tanking this? I don't know. I probably should get in this Discord, but I don't really want to be honest with you. Don't really want to. So as of right now, it doesn't look like anyone needs True Strike, so hopefully that's just a shoe-in for me, and then I can get hit capped in one night. I gotta go get my repeater, and then I should be able to take off the Devil Sword, put on the Karage Command Pants, which are massive legs, 2% crit, 40 AP on those, because Titanic are not in the budget. And then I need to find a way to start farming orbs, because we need to get a Crusader on this Deep Woods, and then after that we should be able to put up some decent damage. What does Warrior have? They have Thunderclap and Demo Shout. This class is garbage. Okay. Okay. What's the Mad Max line with Tom Hardy's like? That's bait. Thanks again, Genesis. I appreciate that, man. Need to get to a little bit of a safer spot, and then I can get some water. Is that a Viscag? Holy! Love it. Nobody needs True Strike. Come on, baby. Come on. Give me the True Strike. Give me the True Strike. Come on. I'll even take Ember Fury. Not being a little... I'm just being a little greedy. Just a little greedy. True Strike would be big. This man's rocking the foe, too? That's crazy. The foe with the sand polished and the DFT? Okay. Okay. You really not need to gear up much more before 60? It kind of depends on what situation you're in. If you're in a raiding guild, a lot of the times, because the hardcore population is pretty small, a lot of them just help you get geared up. So I really haven't had to do much pre-bis farming. I pre-bis farmed maybe like 2 or 3 pieces, and then I got in 20 mans tonight. They put me in Blackwing Lair and MC like as soon as I hit 60, which is pretty sketchy and hardcore, but they just needed DPS, so I wouldn't even say I'm pre-bis yet, to be honest with you, even with getting a couple pieces, but uh-oh, I'm getting yelled at. I need to be in voice comms. Da-da-da-da-da. After this pool. Yeah, so it just kind of depends on what your situation is, Genesis. If you're in a guild that's like just a leveling guild and building, you're gonna have to put in a lot of work to get pre-bis, but when you're in a guild that's kind of already established, it's a little bit different. Muscle memory? Yeah, I mean, you can get weak auras that have, like, literally the icon will glow up or it bounces, like, in your face. So you can see it. But for me, it's pretty much muscle memory. Luckily, someone has higher rank than me from the AQ book, so I don't have to push it. I can be lazy. True strike, true strike, true strike! Four times in a row. Well, Al, I just need to see it once. Can you do that for me? $21. Can you do some for me? Dog shit. Yeah, sure. Let me know when you're here. We can summon you in, probably. Yeah, I got you. Check DMs. I'll mail you some. Just kidding. I got like 100 G's to my name. That's why Titanic legs will never be on the menu for us, which is kind of nice that we went gold mining helmet, to be honest. It saved us a lot of money, but I've spent my life savings on it, so. Blue helmet? For warrior? What was it, like a Mugful's helmet or something like that? Or like Frost Reaver crown? Ah, okay. Yeah, that one's not bad. I usually end up buying that one too, because for some reason that one gets pretty cheap. I've seen it as low as like 7 G's before, but it sounds like you bought it for a lot more. Did Butt Crack not drop anything? Anvil Crack? Really? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Thanks again for the jewels, Genesis. I appreciate that. No, 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 no. He's usually pretty laid back, to be honest with you. I love Jed runs. I think they're very relaxing, but... You really want to save gold? Well, for some reason, it was a lot cheaper on Horde Sud. I got it for like 150 on Horde Sud. So that means I just had to buy Deep Woods, which Deep Woods wasn't very expensive either. So compared to 2,500 for Edgies, I spent, what, maybe like 500? Not a lot of people wear a gold mining helmet anyways, so axes pretty much just go to me at that point. For the most part, but Edgies does have axe skill on it too, though. A lot of greens, a lot of greens. Did you really? Did you end up getting it? Or did you get a fat little Pendulum of Doom? You can only imagine how much that sells on Era right now. It's got to be like 4K. Shoot, I remember farming the Whelp, the Crimson Whelp over in Wetlands. I sold that Whelp for like 6.5K on Era. Literally a Whelp that took me 20 minutes to farm. Got really lucky with it. Ooh! Oh! Holy! And the read! Holy boys! Sheesh! right, man. Pray for me, boys. I need the cash money. Nope. He won the Reed, too. He won the Cloud Keepers and the Reed. That's crazy. Good old Cloud Keepers, man. I rolled a 1 on him! Motherfucker! That's crazy. I rolled a 1. What? Why not need? Not. You shouldn't roll need on a guild run, like on an epic like that. The highest was an 84. Everyone rolled a 1. I do. Streamer bennies, you know. Gotta be honest with you, I don't think I've ever seen Cloud Keepers drop before. That might be a first for me. Maybe I have. It's been a long time, but not that I can remember. Didn't Ketchup win those one time, Jeva? I feel like I remember Ketchup winning those. Yes, you always get a +01 extra. Yep, exactly. Zaryu gets like a 5% or a 5 extra, so if he's with other streamers, he just wins. Are we only doing one run? They're talking like we're only doing one run. I wouldn't... Hope we were doing more than one. Double bindings in one run, yeah. Asmongold, very first Karazhan gets Flying Mountain. Definitely not a little suspicious or anything. I gotta be honest with you, Al. There's been times though where I've gotten crazy luck on gear. I've also played a lot of Warriors, so I guess it was bound to happen. But I mean, there's been times where I've been pre-bissed in like one sit down, like just crazy drops. So. I need a Coke Zero, man. That sounds lovely right now. I think we're waiting on a run cap or something. Still gaming? You what up, Dark? Good morning to you, maybe. I might be morning for you, I'm not sure. We're still going. It's 11:45. I'm not sure how much longer. If this is only one upper Blackrock run, then might call it. I kind of want to play the Ellie though, to be honest with you. But I also got to make another YouTube video on my other channel. And I'm hungry. I didn't eat dinner. I'm hungry. I got a lot of shit that I'm thinking about right now. I got the mind of a I don't know. I got the mind of something. What are these, T2? Right? Transcendence T2? Yeah. They're pretty cool. I remember you having those. I'll never forget your Azure Ghost crown, though. The crown of whatever it's called. It's Super Bowl Sunday. That's funny. Fuck that! I need a crown. I'm sure. I'm sure World Boss tagging. It's really competitive on hardcore. It's really competitive on hardcore. But I'm assuming with that many people playing on, was it Mancrick back in the day? Probably was super competitive. Hell, I didn't even watch the Eagles Chiefs Super Bowl. Not this last one, but the one before that. Down in Arizona. I was too busy raiding Wrath. I didn't really want to watch it. I knew they were going to lose anyways. They had a Chiefs win all over it. Thank you guys for being here. If you're new here, hit that follow button. I appreciate it. We're just chilling. We've already done our 20 mans. And we're waiting on run caps right now. What up, Jerry? Good to see you, man. What up, Gabriel? Yeah, we're on late today. Well, it's technically the next day. Nope, I got 10 minutes. 10 minutes till it's Friday. Good to see you, man. We already did our 20s. We got a couple pieces of gear. We were looking for True Strike. Didn't drop. But Valor Shoulders would be good too. I don't know if we're doing more of these. It seems like people don't want to be in here. You can just kind of tell by their voices. So I'm not sure what the plan is. Had a guy in Discord, he says, why is this gnome rocking Deep Woods and Serathil? I was like, gold mining helmet, dummy. I mean, if you guys want to buy gold and, you know, buy edgies for me, by all means, I'll take it, bro. That'd be sick. Just finished doing Kara with Cushion the crew. Dude, Jerry, I promise I don't mean anything bad by this, but I remember when I was watching your guys' first couple Karas, and I saw Cush's face when you guys wiped on something, or he just did not want to be there, man. That shit was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. It was like one of your first couple Karazans many moons ago. You guys, it was one of those where like you guys had to cut the run in half to go do the 25s or whatever and come back. I think it might have been like fucking whatever the fuck his name is, the dragon in fucking Karazhan. I can't even think of TBC right now. I'm so burnt on TBC. Nether Spite. I think you guys wiped on Nether Spite or something. You should have seen his face, man. I should have clipped it. That shit was hilarious. Roster's killing you guys? For real? Yeah, to be honest with you, I still like helping people play TBC and like teaching people. I started a feral because I wanted to try that, but honestly, I don't have anything to play for in TBC right now other than helping you guys. It's just not fun. Just not fun. I think the roster's pretty much killing everybody nowadays, man. Is it really? What's it like? I mean, dude, I don't even pay attention to consumables. How much is it costing nowadays for Flasky Fluffs? Oh, yeah, haste potions have been that expensive forever, man. I don't even bother with them. $100 G's for a salt flask? Yeah, I'm not playing. But usually when I would play my flex roll anyways, I'd get more value out of major agility because sometimes I'd tank, so. I have probably bought like one major assault my entire time playing TBC. I mean, that's the thing too, is like I just don't have gold to be spending like that, so I never really cared. I never really cared about parsing on TBC. Like I had like a couple like sweat runs on Kara that were fun, but as far as like I can't even tell you the last time I did SSCTK, maybe like 3 weeks ago, and it was with pugs that were awful. So, to be honest with you, I don't even know if I'll play phase 3. Maybe I'll try to like find a guild for my bear or something to feel like I'm playing a different game, playing a different class. But as far as like warrior goes, I just don't really care. Unfortunately. TBC is like a fun expansion, but if you're not playing with friends, it's not fun. So I guess you could really say that about anything about WoW, but I do feel like Classic though it's more I guess just I don't know what the right word is, but it's definitely easier to play by yourself in Classic compared to other expansions for sure. Like this guild, I don't know anybody in this guild at all, but they play with me, so it's cool. Well, like in TBC, you would never find anything like this, you know what I'm saying? I don't know a single person in this guild. They just asked if I would raid with them. They needed a warrior. I was like, bet. Say less. What up, Spades? Welcome to the stream. Is this the best server for hardcore, both Alliance and Horde? Yeah, for sure. Skull Rock's pretty dead after the streamers got done with their race lock stuff, and DP is absolutely cooked, so. Doomhouse? Yeah, the community on Doomhouse is pretty good. It's probably some of the best people you're going to find. I don't know if that's really saying much, though. The WoW community has really tanked over the last couple years. Looking like our raid team might not. Are you still in that one guild with that one guy, Speedster Taxi or whatever the hell his name is? Is that the guild you're still with? You should probably find something else, man. If you got like a core of friends, you're better off just kind of doing your own thing rather than relying on other people, you know? I'll probably pick back up once ZA comes out and everybody wants their War Baron shit. I like ZA. ZA is fun. But alright guys, we're looking for Valor Shoulders here. I think we're the only person in the guild that needs this. Bones Bonefire? Yeah. Like I said, I don't know anybody in here, but they needed warrior DPS. They recruited me and told me to come over, so I said sure. But it's really nice that they do a lot of signups and stuff. It seems like people are pretty active, so that's all you can ask for. I can't imagine being a guild that doesn't really do anything right now. There's a few guilds out there right now that just kind of raid log, and I mean that's fine, it's hardcore, but when you're trying to get new recruits and stuff, it's kind of hard to get them geared, you know? No shoulders, 0 for 2. I don't even think people want to run a second one. Doesn't seem like anybody wants to, unfortunately. So I think we might be cooked. I think we might be cooked. I cooked. I might play the Ellie real quick. I have a Horde tune on Doom Hall as well. I'm going to try and play Ellie. I've never played a Shaman before in Classic, and I still have one that's alive. It's 41, and we've been playing Ellie. All right, they are all done. Nobody wants to do anymore, so I'm going to hop out of here. I'm going to see if I can get like an SM or something. I don't really feel like doing like Ellie leveling. But yeah, I've never played a Shaman before. So we are all gas, no brakes on this tune. You think it's worth the farm gold? Oh yeah, always. I mean, if you plan on raiding with a warrior, they are the most consume dependent class. It's not even close. So if you ever do end up raiding, oh yeah, oh my god, I forgot we got a full world buff and Rendy chicken tendy. That's huge. Oh, thank you, sir. Thanks, Bone. I appreciate that, sir. Yikes, these bags are really bad. Still got a couple stacks of snowballs. Alright, I was gonna see if we could find an SM real quick. Just pump it down. Oh, bet. Armory and Cathedral? Yeah, for sure. Will drop Wind Fury. That's all you gotta tell these warriors, man. I'll drop Wind Fury. They'll invite you. Hopefully I don't jinx it, but... Holy shit! Look at that, right on top of somebody. Holy, look at that. Unfortunately for Classic, there really isn't many, like, great ways to farm for Warrior. I usually get a lot of money just doing SM. If I'm playing softcore, I usually boost people on SM. You can usually get runs pretty quickly. If you can get a shaman to drop Wind Fury for you, you can charge people to run them through Cath Armory on softcore, but on hardcore, it's a little bit harder. Honestly, you kind of need an alt. You need a different tune, like a farmer, an herb farmer. Otherwise, it's really just comes down to farming orbs in Strat Live, but you're never guaranteed to get one, so kind of just sucks, but... Alright, we'll give it a minute. We'll see if we can find people. If not, it is what it is. Thick Daddy Boy. Can you tank? Game's so cooked now everybody swipes. Yeah, honestly, I'd probably say like 90% of warriors that play hardcore endgame buy gold. I mean, if you just who's ZG, you can definitely find like people getting boosted in ZG. Wow, there's actually a guild in there right now. Blood Risen. Oh, this is Horde side. That makes sense. I thought I was on ally side. Not Cathedral, too low. Are you almost 38? Man, I've never heard a warrior say I'm too low to tank something. That boy is soft. What happened to this game, man? What happened to this game? Not my warrior players, man. There's people that want to do RFD, no tank, though. I think we might be cooked. Let's see if anything's going back on the Alliance side before we just leave. Strat. They already got a group for Strat. DMT. No. Not much. Alright, well, I think we might be cooked. I really don't want to do LA leveling right now, to be honest with you. Like open world. Wrathy Elites would be good. I think we might be cooked. It might be fun to do a little bit of open world leveling with the world buffs. I just don't know if I have it in me at this minute. It would be nice to find a raiding guild over on this side, though. I don't think any of them are going to let me play Ellie, but if they're desperate for a Wind Fury totem, they'll let me play Ellie for sure. Let's see. Just a bunch of STV. I don't know. I still got to make another YouTube video for the other channel. Maybe I should just go do that. I haven't ate dinner yet. Might just be time to call it, boys. What's tomorrow? Friday? I got a golf. I just picked up golf like 2 weeks ago. My dad is thrilled. He loves golf. I just picked it up. So I'm golfing with a friend tomorrow. But other than that, I should be on. We don't have raids or anything tomorrow. We did our first ZG AQ20 on our Fresh 60. We got Karate Command legs. We got ZG bracers. We got our repeater from the Quest. We got our belt from the Quest. And then we got Gurubashi ring, which is actually kind of nice. Our rings were pretty ass, so we still got greens on. We were fresh 60. We need to get orbs too. We got a lot to do still. But good night, Jerry. When I just go every front on Ellie, well, with world buffs and stuff like that, the bosses die so quick. I don't think I would go on, like, let's say a Molten Core fight where Gahanus lasts like 35 seconds, you know what I'm saying? Now, on like prog bosses, which I don't think, I gotta be honest with you, I don't think Horde has like any guilds that are progging. Like, it's really just like Nax or nothing right now. On progging, it probably wouldn't be ideal, but on like old raids, the bosses die so fast, there's no way I would even go it'd be something for me to try too. I'm not healing. If they tell me to heal, I'll just quit playing the tune, to be honest with you. Alrighty, I think it might be time to go. Alright guys, well, there's not much to do. I don't really feel like doing open world leveling, so I will do that tomorrow, I guess. But alright guys, thank you guys for watching stream. Thank you everybody on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate it. Make sure you sub if you're on YouTube. Genesis, thanks for the jewels earlier, man. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for all the follows on Twitch and the resubs. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm assuming there's dungeon runs. I know there's like full upper black rocks that they're running. I'm going to try and get in those. Brigham belt or something would be kind of nice. Or Valor chest piece. But we still need a True Strike as well. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks Spades and Netho if you're still in here for coming to check out the stream. First time chatters. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Probably a little bit earlier. I'm going to go golfing with a friend and then I should be on. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright guys, have a good night. Thank you guys. Love y'all. Thank you very much. I'll see you later. Bye.